Hello, everyone. Port character, and it's gonna open up Xbox menus. So just be warned. This is about to happen. Alrighty then. And you might
More trouble.
The opponent's attack. To that level of dex. did for things in the base
More
game.
the fool's thing! I shall do it.
Warden's Companion. Also, this is not the bow that I had. And as to this Lucian in the chat, this is not the place to go to drop links to other streams and whatnot. I am going to delete those if I see them. Can advertise somewhere else. Especially since if you're coming to me to advertise, you already got problems. It'd probably be better to do that kind of shit for someone who actually has viewers. First mistake. I would have liked my other bow better. Oh. It's still here. Yeah, just look. Oh, it had even upgraded to tier 9. Look at that. Still got rapid aim, has added damage. Much higher ranged crit chance. It's just better. Give me that. But I do have all my special arrows still. I'll have to give those robes to a mage.
As you say. I can't take them on my own! I shall do it.
Why is this not active anymore?
I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come. We're running out of bandages here. There are supplies on the other side of the courtyard. Bring bandages, hurry!
I've got a ton of poultices. Is that not good enough? Also, that guy being completely unwilling to do this is not lost on me.
Finished.
Freaking Constitution. Immunity rune. Interesting.
It shall be done.
Ooh, nice. More fire arrows.
Very well. It is begun. Thank you. It shall be done. I shall do it. It shall be done. Don't give them the advantage!
Fighting. It is worse inside the keep, sir.
Why would they keep the medicine so far from the field hospital? What kind of logic is that?
Oh, these will help greatly. Thank you.
Okay, so they both lead to the interior.
Unbelievable. The keep has been overwhelmed. How did the wardens not sense the Darkspawn coming? I don't understand it.
How many wardens are here?
Not many. A dozen, perhaps? There are other soldiers who came with them, however. For the Darkspawn to have ambushed the keep so effectively, I didn't know they were capable of such a thing.
Doesn't matter. We'll defeat them.
Right. They won't get away with this.
The Darkspawn have sensed us. It is begun. Now you fall. As you say. Have you no concern for your own existence?
Way to just stand there, Myri, and then steal the kill.
I didn't do it. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not broken up about them dying, to be perfectly honest. Biff there made the funniest gurgle when he went down.
Not too fond of them, huh?
Oh, I know. Most people enjoy being kicked in the head to be woken up each morning. Me, I'm just so picky. I am Anders, at your service, mage and wanted apostate.
An apostate? At Vigil's Keep?
You weren't here when we arrived. I'm sure I would have remembered such a lovely woman as yourself. We were just stopping here on our way back to the tower. Just a short rest, they said, and now they're dead. Such a shame.
I don't really care what you were.
Then you and I will get along just fine, I think. Look, I suppose I could help you with the rest of these Darkspawn, or you could just let me go. They'll send more Templars to find me eventually. They always do.
They won't if I tell them you died. No, I'm gonna tell them I could use some
Then
help.
you have it.
Are you sure about this, Commander?
I can't say I'm fond of these Darkspawn, even though I'm no Grey Warden. Let's deal with them now, and we can discuss what comes later. Later.
Okay. Battle Mage and Keeper. Battle Mage and Arcane Warrior. Right. So he's already a spirit healer, which is good. Gives +2 magic, +3 mental resistance. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, this is magic, and he gets health regen during the fight. In addition to the health regen he already has from being a spirit healer. Gonna make him a battle mage. You definitely need to get a level of, oh shit, there are new skills. I forgot about that. I forgot rune crafting was a thing. Just get straight health or resource improvements. However, it wouldn't be a bad idea to give him some combat tactics, or the combat training, because it'll help prevent him from getting interrupted when casting spells. So I definitely want him to have Life Ward. You can have those because they're all incredibly helpful when it comes to keeping everybody alive. Give him this for the spell power bonus. However, I should probably give him some other... I should give him the Death Siphon, maybe. Help keep his mana pools higher. And building him up to get the Misdirection Hex and the Death Hex wouldn't be a bad idea either, so I'm going to do that as well. Come in here and set his tactics myself. Oh, and that makes me realize that I should have given him the Drain. Oh, he already has Drain Life. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay, self health below 75%. I want you to use Drain Life. Ally health below 75%. I want you to use Regen. Self health below 50. I want you to use Regen. I want you to prioritize healing the party over healing yourself, just because you have Drain Life to heal yourself. Ally health below 50%. I want you to use Heal. Self health below 25. Use Heal. Ally health below 25. Use Group Heal. Ally mana or stamina below 50%. Use Rejuvenate. Self mana or stamina below 50%. Use Mass Rejuvenate. Let's see. Ally health. Do Life Ward. Enemies clustered. The fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot. You kinda have to do a roundabout method of gonna hit any usability walking bomb, and then we can go in here And change this. Now, if they're clustered, he'll cast Walking Bomb on them. Any activate the cleansing aura. Actually, no. I'll have him have Death Siphon active just to give himself more mana. Mana or stamina below 10%. Use Lyrium Potion. Use this. So that looks good for now. Almost. Okay, yeah, he is set to ranged. Okay. So his tactics menu is now set up. You are going to deactivate the frost weapons. That's just taking up unnecessary amounts of stamina.
It's begun. All this will be gone.
But also, now that I've got Anders, I can give him these robes because they're gonna be better. It's a lot of willpower and magic to give. Give him that. Yes, they did add stamina potions in the DLC, so I'm gonna hang on to that because that could be helpful.
Get to safety. Quickly.
Thank the Maker.
Think again.
Not possible to pick, huh? Lever up there. How do I get to said lever? I guess I gotta go through this door over here, even though I was pretty sure it was going to lead me out of this area.
There, more of the fiends ahead. We must fight. Let us do it quickly. As you say. Quickly, we must fight! I shall do it. Best be wary. More the fools they!
Right. That doesn't line up. I went through a door over there, and it led me over here. What? Alright, should open the gate.
Oh, we're scared now. Don't come over here. Ha! It'll take more than that to kill us, beasties. Come again if you dare.
As you say. It is begun.
Ow, you bitch.
It is begun. It shall be done.
How much shit do you have active that you have that little stamina? Good lord.
Very well. As you say.
Ow.
It shall be done.
You're doing great. I'm just gonna keep looting the battlefield. I got full confidence.
We must gain the advantage. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Destructive forces of nature coming right on!
Very well. I shall do it.
Why doesn't seem to think I'm allowed. Every time I'm about to loot something.
Aha! There you are. When these Darkspawn showed up, I thought, just you wait until the new commander gets here and you'll all be spitting teeth out of your arses. Followed the screaming, and sure enough, here you are. Good on ya. You just showed up. I've been here for almost a week now. Came here thinking I might try my hand at becoming a bona fide Grey Warden.
He was here when I left. I can't believe the Wardens didn't kick him out.
Well, hey, if it isn't the recruit with a great rack.
Yes, a prize for the Wardens, to be sure.
I know. Too good to be true, right? Hey, who's the mage? Boyfriend? Should I leave you two alone?
Wow, a dwarf that smells like a brewery. You never see that anywhere.
A mage comedian. Thought those normally died young.
Good to see you again, Oghren.
I find that hard to believe.
As do I.
Now, let's go introduce some Darkspawn arses to my foot. Only polite thing to do.
I'm gonna make him a Reaver. Also, all those combat tactics I gave him, they took away. Also, they took those away from him. And before I look at the new two-handed shit, I want him to have some Reaper skills here. The Aura of Pain is actually really good. Okay. It's got him activating so many sustained abilities here, and that's just dumb. Have him use Devour. For the moment, just for lack of better idea, I'm gonna have him... I'm just going to deactivate these, tactics lines. I have him activating shit that I don't want him using. If your health gets entirely too low, heal. I don't want him set to aggressive. I'm gonna set him to default. Yes, will flee harmful area of effect. Let's save that as a custom moveset for now. Because I wanted to look at some of this stuff. Yeah, Blood Frenzy does have an upkeep, like fatigue cost. Which is why I don't want him using it. Aura of Pain is fine, but I really don't want him using Blood Frenzy. It's gonna take up a lot of stamina to be activated at the same time as Aura of Pain. Right, that's something I should do. So I'll take one of these lines, self-surrounded by at least 3 enemies. Use Taunt. Get them to attack him instead. Let's see what else he's got going on here. For the moment, that's all I've got for him. So that'll work. What do I need to make these? Mushrooms, flasks, and distillation. Master herbalism? Really? Even for the small one? The fuck?
The task is finished.
Myri?
Roland! Commander, Roland was a knight recruited from Denerim like me. We must do something for him.
He looks beyond healing magic. Maybe a shot of whiskey for the pain?
I like the way you think.
Stop joking! This isn't funny.
The commander?
How badly is he hurt?
I think he's poisoned.
We only had a moment's warning. Before they were on us, Commander. The Seneschal ordered a counterattack, but they came out of nowhere. There's one with them. A darkspawn who talks. His magic is powerful.
A talking darkspawn? The lad must be delirious.
There's something in my blood. It hurts.
It's probably the taint. Where's the talking darkspawn?
It went that way after the Seneschal.
Oh.
I will avenge you, Roland. I swear it.
More of the fiends ahead. As you say. Away with you! Very well. Dark spawn! It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done. It is begun.
The Darkspawn are destroying everything in sight. I need to attend to that.
It is begun. It shall be done.
Now that my bow's tier 9 instead of tier 7, I'm actually doing damage. It's weird.
More the fools they! It is begun. Take this! It shall be done. Very well. It is over.
Tempest Road. I have to see what a Tempest Rune is. Chance to avoid lame. Not useful. Not when you can have something that's actually going to be helpful more often. Okay. Do not activate that. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's a sustained. Do you deactivate that at any point? No, you don't. So, fuck that. Fuck that. You can have those two active at the same time, but you don't need to have so many damn so many damn passives active at once.
You again.
It's costing you a lot of fucking stamina.
It has ended, just as he foretold. Be taking this one gently. We are wishing no more death than is necessary.
Necessary? As if your kind has ever done anything else.
You are thinking you know of our kind, human? It is understandable, but that will soon be changed.
Others will come, creature. They will stop you.
There it is.
It seems your words be true. More than you are guessing.
It is talking.
Well, let's shut it up already.
Commander.
Capture the Grey Warden. These others, they may be killed.
Darkspawn!
Very well.
Stand back! I can handle this!
Where's the music? Time to dance!
Now we can battle.
Time to get messy!
Enough!
Margaret wins again!
Commander, I owe you my life. Soldiers on the road. It seems we have more company. Hopefully they're more hospitable than our previous guests.
Alistair.
It looks like I've arrived a bit late. Too bad. I rather missed the whole Darkspawn killing thing.
King Alistair.
I'd wanted to come and give the Wardens a formal welcome. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What's the situation?
What Darkspawn remained have fled, Your Majesty. The Grey Wardens who had arrived from Orlais appear to be either dead or missing.
Missing? As in taken by the Darkspawn? Do they even do that?
I do not know, Your Majesty. I know only that we cannot account for all the Wardens.
I see. At least the hero of Ferelden is still here and alive. That's something, right?
I'm fine, but this makes things more difficult.
That's a bit of an understatement, isn't it? You have quite the task ahead of you. Really, I'd like to help you fight Darkspawn, but you're on your own for the moment.
Hey, what am I? Chopped nug livers?
From the smell, that's not a bad guess.
I came here to join the Grey Wardens, and from the looks of it, you could use the extra hands. Now where's the giant cup? I'll gargle and spit.
You're not allowed to spit.
That's what I always say.
I suppose all are welcome in this dire time.
Joining the Wardens, eh? Well, good luck with that.
King Alistair, Your Majesty beware, this man is a dangerous criminal.
Oh, the dwarf is a bit of an arse, but I wouldn't go that.
She means me.
This is an apostate who we are in the process of bringing back to the Circle to face justice.
Oh, please. The things you people know about justice would fit into a thimble. I'll just escape again, anyhow.
Never. I will see you hanged for what you've done here, murderer.
Murderer? But those Templars were... Oh, what's the use? You won't believe me anyhow.
It seems there isn't much to say. Unless you have something to add, Commander.
Yep, I'm conscripting him.
What? Never.
I believe the Grey Wardens still retain the right of conscription, no? I will allow it.
if your majesty feels it is best.
Ha! Way to go, kid. Welcome aboard.
Me? A Grey Warden? I guess that will work.
Congratulations, Sir Mage. I look forward to fighting at your side.
Then if you have everything under control, I will need to take my leave.
I believe the estate has been secured, yes. We have suffered great losses, but the Darkspawn are gone, and there are survivors. Oh, excuse my manners. I am Veril, Seneschal of Vigil's Keep, and I am most grateful for your timely rescue, Commander. I will aid you in ruling the lands of Amaranthine.
Belongs to the Wardens, not to me.
But as Commander of the Grey, you are the equivalent of our Arl as well. Come and speak to me soon. There are many matters to attend to, not the least of which is the joining. You will need to replenish your numbers.
The security of Ferelden relies on the Grey Wardens now, even weakened as the Order is. It will be up to you to deal with the vestiges of the Blight before the situation grows out of control. No easy task, but I'm confident you are up to it. Good luck, Commander. May the Maker watch over you.
Before we do anything else, Commander, there's an urgent matter we must take care of. Right now, I know of only one living Warden assigned to all of Ferelden. That should be rectified. The others could aid you considerably.
Start the joining, then.
As you wish, Commander. The time has come for us to begin the joining. I shall speak the words that have been said since the first. Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand, vigilant.
This guy kind of sounds like a
Join us as we
Batman.
carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know
He
that your
probably is the same
sacrifice
voice
will not
actor.
be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you. From this moment forth, Oghren, you are a Grey Warden.
What's this, the sampler size? Are you trying to say something about my height? Huh?
This is the goblet we've always used.
Really?
Why is his head facing off in that direction?
Not bad.
Maker help us all. From this moment forth, Anders, you are a Grey Warden.
So we need to drink Darkspawn blood? That's it?
That is it, yes.
Well, all right. But if I wake up 2 weeks from now on a ship bound for Rivain in nothing but my small clothes and a tattoo on my forehead, I'm blaming you.
Although if he means what I think he means by a tattoo on his forehead, he wouldn't
He lives,
care
Commander,
anymore.
and will awaken in time. From this moment forth, Myri, you are a Grey Warden.
I have awaited this moment.
She didn't raise the cup.
I am sorry, Myri. May the Maker watch over you now. Poor Myri. Open the doors!
The commander must be informed about the Deep Road's entrance. It could be their base of operation.
You'd have the Wardens chase a rumor then, Captain. And even if it proves true, unless the Pilgrim's path is cleared by the time your army assembles, they'll have nothing to eat but shoe leather.
Garavel, Woolsey, the commander has had a long day. Woolsey says some merchants escaped the Darkspawn. They can reprovision you for a reasonable fee. And the Vigil is yours. Take whatever weapons and armor you need. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
Alrighty. Oghren doesn't maintain the approval he had before. I shouldn't be surprised, but it is annoying. Now we can get another specialization. Let's see. Willpower, cunning, constitution, nature, resistance, dex and damage, dex and attack. I think Legionnaire Scout sounds like the most useful one. So I'm gonna go with that. I need 52 dex for something. One step closer to that master herbalism. Larger bonuses to strength and constitution. The constitution bonus is helpful. That seems like it could kind of be broken. If you time it well to be immune to damage or knockdown effects, to just be able to say, nah, I'm invincible. Sounds kind of busted, honestly. Yeah, I'm going with this. Interesting. Personal storage. Nice. restrictions to me, so that's never gonna get used. Let's see. Hang on to the armor for now.
Mistress Wolsey says I can set up shop here. The place is a shambles now, but I reckon that will change in time. You need anything, Commander?
I'll hang on to the special longsword. I do need to get a warrior at some point. I do have a warrior. I have Oghren. The fuck am I talking about? Oghren's got better shit than all of this. Heraldry. Oh, can put shit on the shield. Kind of forgot about that. I have a feeling the books might be for him.
You shouldn't have.
Or not.
That looks fine.
Whatever, I'll spread it between them. Alright, let's talk to Wolsey
Warden
first.
Commander, a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mistress Wolsey, sent by order of the First Warden at Whitehart. I'm to act as treasurer of the Arling of Amaranthine. He believed local men could not be trusted for this post.
One of those local men is right here, Mistress Wolsey.
I have every confidence in the Vigil's loyalty in the matter of arms. But gold corrupts even the most resolute soul.
You're from
Not
Weishaupt?
Weishaupt itself. I'm from many places. I go where the wardens command. Sir, the Arling is on the brink of economic collapse. Trade must flow. Merchant caravans are being systematically attacked somewhere along the Pilgrim's Path. It is the only route that can reliably provision an army, feed a city, and maintain civilization.
I'm new here. What's the Pilgrim's Path?
It is the road here from Denerim. You can see why it would be important. In the city of Amaranthine, there is a trader, Mervis, whose caravans have been hit particularly hard. He may know where along the road the Darkspawn, or whatever they are striking.
Okay, well, I really don't think any of these other things are things I need information on, so that'll
Very
be
well,
all.
Commander.
To business, then.
Earl?
Orlais sent a dozen wardens to the Vigil to await your arrival. Nearly all died in the attack, but Kristoff is still in the field.
No, he's not. Where
The
is he?
Orlesian wardens were uneasy that the Darkspawn weren't going to ground with the Blight ended. Kristoff was sent to track down some leads. A fortnight ago, he left in a bustle. As best we figure, he went to the city, Amaranthine.
Why aren't the Darkspawn going back to the deep roads?
Wiser men than I have worried over that. One of the wardens said the Archdemon's strength gave the Horde some semblance of purpose. If they found some other purpose...
Amaranthine is not small. How do I find
Only
him?
so many places travelers visit. I check the inns and taverns.
Kristoff reveal anything about what he found?
He did, but not to me. The wardens keep their own counsel.
Is there anything else I need to know about?
That's the only thing that needs immediate attention. Do you want something else, Commander?
Nope.
Commander.
Garabel.
This is Sir Garavel, the new captain of the guard.
I have a matter to bring to your attention.
What do you know about the Darkspawn attack?
My predecessor, Captain Rullans, and much of the senior staff were inside the keep proper at the time. How they met their fates is unknown. All we know is Darkspawn swarmed the keep.
Where'd they come from?
I talked with the dwarf Voldrick earlier. It's his belief, and I concur, that they came from the keep itself. The deep cellars go very deep indeed. Voldrick suspects the Darkspawn found a hidden route into the keep.
How many soldiers survived?
Barely any, truth be told, and none of the wardens. But there are many soldiers still out patrolling the roads between here and Amaranthine. We can recover from this.
The Darkspawn leader could talk. I heard him.
That is disturbing, Commander. But all throughout the lands we've heard rumors. Tales of new Darkspawn. Terrifying ones, forged out of nightmare and shadow. Something grave is afoot.
Let's talk about something else. Is there anything important?
Potentially urgent. The Orlesians, wardens, I mean, began gathering information while they were here. The most promising lead they found was a wild tale a couple of hunters told.
What the hunters claim?
These hunters, Colbert and, well, the other one, claim to have stumbled across an entrance to the deep roads. Darkspawn all over the place, they said. And this was before the fiends appeared throughout the whole Arling. The wardens were just about to send someone to track down Colbert.
They might have found a Darkspawn breeding ground.
One breeding ground, at least. Colbert and his friend are in the city of Amaranthine. Probably amongst the refugees outside the city gate. Commander.
Okay. So it seems I have a few quests.
The Tower of Magi has sent me as an ambassador, Commander. In addition to my diplomatic function, I'm a competent enchanter and runesmith. Is there anything you need?
Let me see what you have.
Certainly.
For sale. Evasion rune. Interesting. Bunch of rune tracings. I don't really give a shit about that. Sell a lot of novice runes. Your shop kind of sucks. Alright. So I need to go into Amaranthine. Amaranthine. And Amaranthine. Everything requires me to go to Amaranthine.
Blimey, Commander of the Grey. Right. A while back, they caught a thief in the vigil. Took 4 wardens to capture him. Gave one of the wardens a black eye, he did. Half joking, they said he might make a good recruit.
Where is he now?
He's in the dungeon, sir. I also have some letters. Arrived just before you did.
Show them to me.
Just give me a moment.
Okay, so this kind of seems like the Chanter's board giving you fucking minor quests. Yeah, I'll take both of these. I am curious as to if this Velena is the blacksmith's daughter from Redcliffe. What? 1 point? Okay. What is this? Oh. Well, that's nice. Self, mana, or stamina. Let's say below 10%. Use second wind. Your willpower's not nearly high enough, dude. Jeez, it costs 100 mana just for an upkeep. 10% fatigue. And then on top of that, it will drain even more mana as you take health from opponents. This seems really, really shitty. It seems like the cost is too high. This better be pulling in ludicrous amounts of health for the amount that this costs, and I can almost guarantee that it does not do that. Holy hell. That sounds useful, however. Superb health poultice. Tingler. Constitution, health regen in combat, healing effects received. I think this is better. But I can give the Tingler to someone else. Delilah. This active. Fuck that. Does Caven stop it if they return?
This? Hardly. Give me a few dwarves and we could have her cleared in a week. This is a grave matter. If we don't shut these tunnels, the Darkspawn can attack from below again.
Andraste's blood. There are basement entrances throughout the keep. There's no way to defend against that.
Then we follow the tunnels and hope to find a single point to block off. Never you fear, lass. With the Warden's muscle and my stonecraft, we'll find a way.
Let me know.
We'll need some
once you
time.
clear the
But as soon as
passage.
we clear it, we'll let you know.
Let's go back to the
Of course.
keep.
Look at that! Was Andraste really that much of a looker? Don't you think she would have been, I don't know, a barbarian?
You're looking for realism? It's Nikon.
Just wondering aloud. After all, Andraste did exist, didn't she? What would she have thought of the Circle of Magi? Forcing mages to fight demons, or be made tranquil?
Probably be confused.
No doubt you're right. Seems to me that Andraste counseled men to seek their own path to the Maker, but the Chantry uses her words as a reason to collar us just for being who we are.
I agree.
That's so sweet of you. I'm all a tingle. Oh well. She's still quite a looker for a prophet. I'm just saying.
There's so much shit.
Did we have to come all this way? It's cold.
I emptied out my stores blasting those Darkspawn. Once we're done with repairs, we should
The
talk.
Wardens have been some of our best customers, and they need us.
I miss my shop. This place is so drab. It offends my sensibilities.
Andraste preserve me. Ah, Warden Commander. I represent Master Wade, the finest...
And bloody coldest. I can't feel my fingers.
finest armorer in Denerim. I thought, well, we thought that you might have need of an armorer.
I remember you from the Drake scale armor.
My one glittering moment. The highlight of my career. And now I'm stuck at Turnip Keep.
Vigil's Keep. Vigil! Sorry, Warden Commander. You know how he gets. This is a temporary relocation. The Darkspawn are most active around Amaranthine. We thought we could help.
And I suppose the money the Crown paid us had nothing to do with it?
That. Shh. That's what I figured, was Haren saw opportunity to make money. My men will need armor.
Providing arms and armor for common soldiers. Oh, the indignity. If we are going to be so dreadfully plebeian, I don't suppose Amaranthine has any proper metal. Silverite? Viridium? Or are we back to bronze weapons, stone clubs?
Wade has a point. He's happiest and fastest when presented with a challenge. If you come across any deposits of ore, let us know. Oh, of course.
Asshole. Is this infinite flareos? Just out of curiosity as to how much it would cost to buy a stack. That is insanely expensive. Manual of focus. Oh, respecking.
Forcing me, to come to this dreadful turnip keep? Oh, the indignity.
You're back. You need anything?
Found ore.
Oh, this will help a great deal. Viridium.
Armor and weapons could be made with this.
Commander, if you like, we could outfit your men. It wouldn't cost you anything, but some soldiers would have to guard the miners.
So I'm to make armor for all Amaranthine's rabble? Heren, you abuse me so. It's unconscionable.
Commander's orders.
Fine, I'll work. But I want a challenge one day. Something to sink my teeth into.
Commander, so this is human construction, is it? My brother said you'd need a stonemason, but he didn't know the half of it.
Welcome to the vigil.
You're too kind. The Darkspawn did a number on this keep of yours, but I suspect it was crumbling well before they showed up. Your seneschal gave me some fancy decree promising men and monies to fix the vigil, but it's a paltry sum. I suppose it would be sufficient to reconstruct the walls to human standards, but who'd want that?
What would we need to rebuild
I'm not certain of the character of the stone in these parts, but we'd need more men for certain. Proper skilled men, not some starving dusters, right? Which all boils down to coin, really.
Holy hell. I'm about to give him 80 gold.
It will be, Warden. Good luck to anyone who tries to breach these walls. Ha!
Holy shit. 80 fucking gold.
What?
What?
You were staring at me, you man-skirt-wearing freak.
Oh, I thought you were being attacked by a wild animal. It was only your beard.
You think you're so clever, don't you? Sparkle fingers.
Seneschal Verrill is ready for you in the throne room, Commander. Your vassals await. Just give me a moment.
Oaths of fealty. Fuck.
I'm here to serve, Commander.
Anything to resupply?
I will do what can be done, but you would be wise to keep alert for trading possibilities in your journeys. If you can persuade any merchants to trade here, it would benefit the Vigil considerably. Very well, Commander.
Okay. There's so many quests.
Commander, the Lords of Amarantine have come to swear fealty to you and the Grey Wardens. These were Al Rendenhau's vassals. Now they will be yours.
If any of them took part in the murder of my family...
Alhau was enough of a bastard to do that all on his own. But it is possible he had confederates. Some of these lords bore Rendon no love, but others had their prospects ruined with his demise. Tread carefully, Commander. Lords and ladies, I present the Warden Commander of Ferelden and Arl of Amaranthine.
Commander.
Ban Esmerel of Amaranthine, as is old custom, you have the honor of beginning.
I promise that I, Ban Esmerel, will be faithful to the Arl in matters of life, limb, and earthly honor. Never will I bear arms against him or his heirs. So I say, in the sight of the Maker.
I promise that I, Lord Edelbreck...
And so the ceremony is complete.
Long live the Warden Commander!
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
What do I need to know?
There's really only two who can offer real support in the war. Lord Edelbreck, master of the Firavel Plains, controls more farmland than anyone else. He's powerful and popular. Ban Esmerel rules the city. Wealthiest in the room by far. She may not be loved, but she cannot be ignored.
I should go talk to people.
Warden Commander, we've all heard so much about you. So many good things, unbelievable things. But many of your deeds cost people here a chance at great advancement. So many fortunes were deeply intertwined with the old Arl. Some nobles here, they seek to end your dominion over them.
That's a pretty serious accusation.
I wish I was less certain, sir. I've had occasion to intercept some of their missives. They are cryptic things. Any individual message is unintelligible, but together they form a pattern. They mean to end you before you can begin. A deadly coalition.
A conspiracy to kill me. I'm flattered.
I would take this matter seriously, Warden. They know of your capabilities, and they're spending a fortune to see their aims fulfilled. Given a few days, I can retrieve the messages. I would have brought them tonight, but I didn't know if warning you would be wise. I've much to lose and precious little to gain. Farewell. We will meet again soon.
Lord Guy.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Okay, apparently I don't need to talk to you.
Honor to meet you, Warden Commander. You come to us during desperate times.
Not more about your precious farms, Edelbreck.
Some in our Arling do not have the comfort of city walls. On the plains, the situation is dire. So you remember me, young Kuzland, although you're not so young anymore. I swear to you and Andraste I had no part in Howe's treachery. My concern isn't that, however. As we feast, the peasants on our lands are starving, or worse.
The city's defenses are more important, Edelbreck.
There may be wheat in the silos now, but if the farmers die, where will you get your food?
Yeah, dumbass.
Then I pray to the Maker that your choices are wise.
Lord.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean. Edelbrecht speaks truly, sir, but things are dire. He and Ban Esmerel both contest the deployment of soldiers. But we don't have enough men. It's a matter of what you want to protect. The city, the land, trade.
I think I'm gonna trust the captain here. Or maybe do our best to protect everything. I'm gonna trust my captain.
As you wish. Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out.
I've heard of
if you
conspiracy.
Want the Do you know the conspirators? The right of high justice is yours, and treachery is a capital offense.
Tamra doesn't know. Says she's bringing
She's
evidence.
a sly one, said Tamra, but knowledgeable about such things. Better to be a touch paranoid than turning up face down in a ditch. To proceed, we'd need strong proof, and that'll be hard to gather. There are options, some I would not recommend. They could turn the nobles fierce.
Tell me about him.
We could have some soldiers try to spy on the nobility. I suppose that might bear fruit. There are also rumors of someone called the Dark Wolf, who finds information for a fee. Dangerous fellow, by all accounts.
The soldiers'
Not leading likely, in truth. Good men, lousy spies.
And what would you recommend?
You could invite a member of each of the noble families to stay as prolonged guests. And if anything untoward happens, well, you get the picture. This is a terribly Orlesian thing to do.
Fuck it, let him try.
I suppose there's little to worry about. Anything else? As you wish, Commander. Clear the hall. The Commander has business to attend to.
You need anything, Commander?
I need the other pieces of the Trickster's armor. I just don't know where to get them.
Ooh, I think a blister on my foot just exploded.
I wish I could tell the first enchanter I'm a Grey Warden now. Maker, I hated that bastard.
What? Irving? You hated Irving? Okay, well, I guess it's time to go in here.
Ah, Commander. Good thing you're here. This one's been locked up 3 nights now. Good men died while this one was protected in his cell. As you wish, Commander. I'll tell the Seneschal you came. He'll want to know what you decide to do with this man.
If it isn't the great hero, conqueror of the Blight and vanquisher of all evil. Aren't you supposed to be 10 feet tall with lightning bolts shooting out of your eyes?
Are you trying to insult me?
Somehow I just thought that my father's murderer would be, more impressive. I am Nathaniel Howe. My family owned these lands until you showed up. Do you even remember my father?
Yeah, he murdered my family. I have absolutely no fucking sympathy for him.
Your family was going to sell us out to the Orlesians.
Bull fuck. No. We fought for King Caitlin.
My father served the hero of Riverdane and fought against the Orlesians, yet our family lost everything. I came here. I thought I was going to try to kill you, to lay a trap for you. But then I realized I just wanted to reclaim some of my family's things. It's all I have left.
How much do you actually know?
If you're asking whether I knew what he was up to, the answer is no. I was squired in the Free Marches. Look, I don't know what happened with the Couslands. It sounds like it was horrible. The entire war was. Whatever my father did, however, shouldn't harm my whole family. The Howes are pariahs now. Those of us left. It's all thanks to you. And now you get to decide my fate. Ha! Ironic, isn't it?
What would you do if I let you go?
If you let me go... I don't know. I only came back to Ferelden a month ago. If you let me go, I'll probably come back here. You might not catch me next time.
Not really making a good
I could
case.
lie, if you prefer.
Should probably work
You're
to
right.
redeem your name.
I'll go join King Alistair's service immediately. He'd be certain to give a Howe another chance.
I understand we had trouble capturing you.
I'm not without skills. My time abroad wasn't spent chasing skirts and drinking wine.
What skills would those
Hunting,
be?
scouting, poisons. Why? What do you care?
He's probably going to say yes, but I am curious as to if you
The
really
Darkspawn
hate
are
me
a
that
menace.
much.
If it weren't for the Blight, maybe my father would never have done what he did. But I can't do anything about them, can I? There's just you and the Grey Wardens here in my home. Already?
I've decided what to do.
I brought the Seneschal for you, Commander.
I see you've spoken to our guest. Quite the handful, isn't he? Have you decided what's to be done with him?
Did you know this was Nathaniel Howe?
He figures that they would turn up again. The Howes are implacable enemies, Commander.
Right of conscription. We're going to make him a warden.
You what?
I'm sorry, Commander. The right of conscription? On the prisoner?
No, absolutely not. Hang me first.
You don't think this is better than dying?
Hard to say. You like having Grey Wardens who want you dead?
Some of my best friends have wanted me dead.
I can't decide if this is a vote of confidence or punishment.
An interesting decision, Commander. Come with me, sir. We'll see if you survive the joining. From this moment forth, Nathaniel Howe, you are a Grey Warden.
The moment of truth.
I'm a firm believer that just because you're an asshole son doesn't mean that you are an asshole.
The Howe
That's
is
the case
stronger
with me,
than I
actually.
expected. For better or for worse, he will live.
You know, he should be in here somewhere. Ah, there he is.
Don't worry, I'll keep my mouth firmly shut. Why don't I just wait in the corner then?
Wow. Use your bow. Here's the armor you were wearing.
Is
Here's
this
a
what
halberd.
I think it is? It is. That's the Howe crest burned into the wood right there. This is my grandfather's bow. Or rather, my grandfather was the last to use it. It was originally made for an ancestor during the Exalted Marches.
Why wasn't it used after?
Well, my father hid it away, I guess. I'm surprised he didn't simply have it destroyed. I remember finding it before Father sent me to the Free Marches. A shame for it to sit in storage. Thank you. It's good to have a part of my family's legacy again. Something to be proud of.
Items received. Oh, I suppose he switched to that bow, yeah. Damn, that's a tier 9. It's a good bow. Have Delilah Howe's letters.
Wanted one of these.
Oh yeah, one of these. Letters from your family.
We should keep our mind on the task at hand.
You.
May I be of service? Of course.
Enchanting. I don't have any runes at the moment that can be used on armor. The only weapon that can have a rune equipped right now is Ogren's, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Oh fuck, where do I go now?
Yes.
Okay, so he gets 2 specializations. We're gonna give him Duelist, and we're gonna give him Scout. He does not have a whole lot of cunning. Alright, so as always, combat tactics is a must. Give him some health. And more stamina. So he's also an archer, which is kind of annoying for me. Let's see. Give him evasion, that'll be good. I suppose we'll start him down the duelist path. Yeah, I think accuracy is the same one I'm using. That's good. However, I don't think you should be using 2 sustained abilities at the same time. Considering all the downsides that the Arrow of Slaying has, I don't want it to be any for the enemy. They had better be a stronger enemy to actually be worth using something that comes with heavy debuffs. Because I don't remember all of the debuffs, but I remember thinking that just the regular critical shot is better. Yeah, it's a crit, but high level might not even get crit. And then you get reduced stamina regen for no fucking reason. It just seems worse in every way.
The whole worldwide stoic thing must get you a lot of action, huh?
I take it you're an admirer, Oghren.
What? No! No. Well, not unless... No!
Good. Then I needn't worry about getting too drunk at camp.
Okay, I like you, just not in that way.
Whoops, did not mean to hit that button. I guess world map. Chernobyl Estate, Forlorn Cave. Let's go here first.
There, more of the fiends ahead. I shall do it.
That's a lot of Darkspawn. Well, I mean, it's not a lot. Shit might die before Oghren can even get there quite frequently, since we have 2 archers and a mage. Let's level Oghren up. Gets another specialization. You know what? Let's make him a Templar. Need to build him up to the ability to cleanse the area.
Darkspawn. I can smell him a mile away. It has begun. I shall do it. Destructive forces of nature coming right on. As you said. It shall be done. Darkspawn!
Well, she's dead. That is unfortunate.
No! It's begun. Very well. Excellent!
Quest completed. Unable to save the family, unfortunately. Dead by the time I got here. The chastened arm. Yeah, no. Oh, I don't even have the strength to wear this. I think I only need 1 more strength, though. Right. World map, I guess. Should raise myself up to 24 strength is what I think I would need for the strongest of light armors. Whatever the highest
Another
tier is.
step and poor Lady Eileen dies. Where's Lord Bensley? The deal was he'd give us the money himself.
You won't get any money until I see
Hawk,
her.
show her. Hand over the gold. Now.
Send her, and then I'll give you the money.
Hawk, send her over. The money. Now.
No. Now you die.
Defend yourselves, men.
Be careful. Here they come.
I'd run if I were you!
It's done.
Some of the dumbest bandits ever.
I shall do it.
They just handed over their only leverage. Without a second
Thank
thought.
the Maker, thank you. I thought I was going to die in there.
Let's go ahead and do that. Let's take the burst shot. I am going to put this on here instead of the pin in place. I pretty much never use pin in place. So the burst shot might actually be useful. Tooth of the Mountain Father. Not amazing innate enchantments, but it does have 3 rune slots. Although I don't think I've got... I don't even know if there's any companions in the DLC at all that dual wield. Okay, so I'm going back to Vigil's Keep, just in case. Okay, it doesn't look like there's really anything else going on.
So, you're a How?
Do you have a point, Mage?
Hey, I'm fond of the Hows. I'm also fond of the whys, the whos, and the whats.
How clever.
Oh, it's shameful how long it took me to come up with that.
You know, I'm actually not the first How to be a Grey Warden.
Carrying on the family
Following in
tradition.
my grandfather's footsteps, more like. His name was Padrick How. He joined the Order before it returned to Ferelden just after the war. Never contacted his family again. Just vanished. Now that I know about the joining, I think he died. I know that now. Father always said he was a horrible man for abandoning the family to join a pointless cause. I grew up ashamed of my grandfather.
Pointless cause.
Now I see his bravery.
Oh.
That will take some getting used to.
The only shame was your father's.
My father often forgot that nobility has another meaning. I told you that the bow you gave me was my grandfather's, didn't I? Thank you for that. At any rate, we should probably get back to it. There are Darkspawn to kill, I'll bet. Somewhere.
Yeah. As much of an asshole as he seemed when you first met him, he's actually a good person, so... I'm going to put both of these in the stash for now. As well as a bunch of my arrows. I'll carry a stack of fire and ice arrows, but I don't feel the need to carry more in until I get the whole set. I'm putting that in there too.
You need anything?
Sell junk. You can have those. That. Do you sell stamina potions? Of course you don't. And the problem is, even though there are stamina potions, for one, you need master herbalism, but two, I haven't found anyone who actually sells the shit you need, so you just have to hope you find it. I don't have master herbalism yet, but a deep shroom and a flask, that's all you need there.
Impossible.
How far off am I from master herbalism? Oh, only one skill point. Only someone was scaling. Yeah, scaling, because that's the thing. If only someone was selling something, that allowed me to get a skill point. Let's see.
You know, Nathaniel, you're just like me.
Am I now?
Everyone hates your family for something terrible they did, even though you weren't involved.
I hope you have a point, Anders.
It's like you're a mage. If there were more Hows, they'd lock all of you up in a tower to protect everyone else.
A thrilling analogy.
Alright, off to the city, I guess. Alright. I have 3 quests going on here. Why do I only have 2 objective arrows?
Ah, it's the Warden Commander. The rumors about you did not overstate it. I have a business proposal. Look for me by the house near the gates. I promise it will be worthwhile.
Yeah, something tells me that I don't want anything to do with you.
Right, we're in a city. Where's the tavern?
Hey, what are you staring at? Looking to start something?
Are you the hunter who found an entrance to the deep roads?
Oh, here to investigate the chasm, are you? It's about time. I can't take all the credit for finding the rift, you know. Mika here fell in first.
Tell me what happened.
Well, it's quite a ways out of town. We were tracking a buck off in that direction, you see, before this darkspawn mess. We'd been on his tail for about a week at that point. I'd wager he thought it was great fun leading us on a merry chase as he did.
And the chasm?
Oh, the chasm, yes. We saw it coming over a rise. It was really something to behold. A huge cleft, as though the Maker himself had cracked the earth in two, like an egg.
I like eggs.
It looked like someone had tried to build over it, but it must have been abandoned a long time ago. No one in town knew about it.
And what happened
Well,
then?
of course, we had to investigate. That was when Mika fell in. A shriek like you wouldn't believe, and he was gone.
Earth crumbled, not stable.
Right. And as Mika lay there yelling about his knee or his head or what have you, the darkspawn appeared.
How many?
More than a brood and less than a horde. They seemed occupied, like they had someplace really important they had to be. Didn't notice us at all, thank the Maker.
The Darkspawn was so occupied as to overlook 2 screaming injured men. Boggles the mind.
I marked the chasm on my map so we could avoid it, but sounds like you want to know where it is, so here you go. So, we getting anything for our trouble?
Fine, have some
Thanks.
silver.
This'll get me good and drunk at the inn. Take my mind off the trouble out there.
If I knew that's what you were going to do with it, I wouldn't have given you anything.
Ah, can you smell that? That is the smell of freedom. It comes complete with the smell of dogs and dust. But the freedom is in there too.
You really think being a Grey Warden is
I may
freedom?
not have a choice about fighting the Darkspawn, but this is a step up for me. I escaped from the tower 7 times. After the last time, they put me in solitary confinement for a year. Eventually, I'm sure they would have branded me a Maleficar, true or not, and executed me.
Was the circle really that
The
bad?
problem is that mages are tolerated, barely. It's like you need permission to be alive. There's nothing a mage can do to prove himself. Everyone needs to be protected from you. The end.
There has to be a better way.
The Tevinter Imperium has a better way, but we know how that argument flies around here.
No.
All I want is a pretty girl,
No,
a
they
decent
don't have a
meal,
better
and the
way.
right to shoot lightning at fools.
Tevinter's way is for mages to subjugate everyone. That is not a better option. Power comes with responsibility.
Does it also come with suspicion, condemnation, and the loss of all personal freedom? Never mind me. Now and again I recall that I'm not sitting in a cell and I have to smile, that's all. You're quite the
I don't know if I can tell this guy.
dwarf, aren't you?
You're quite the dirty little mage.
I do my best. Still, I'm no ale-swilling mountain of belches like you.
And I'm no winking, slack-jawed coward like you.
True. We should form a club.
Ah, Warden Commander. I offer a partnership that would benefit us both.
I fail to see how working with you could benefit
There have been
me.
problems with trade, as I'm sure you're aware. However, my associates, through certain channels, are able to bring supplies into Amaranth.
So you're a smuggler.
There is some profit in this. And as the ruler of these lands, we believe you are entitled to a cut.
Yeah, I should really report you to the guards.
I was afraid you might say that. It is your duty to uphold law and order in your lands, after all. Good day, Warden Commander.
The task is finished.
If the smugglers keep driving up the price of supplies.
What if the Darkspawn come?
Those smugglers are bastards for taking advantage of the chaos.
Excuse me, but I need to search your packs for smuggled goods. Thank you. I will make this quick.
What are you doing, man? Are you accusing the commander of the Grey of smuggling?
But you said everyone...
You are dismissed. I apologize. Smugglers and thieves have all but taken over the city.
I'm glad to see you're taking precautions.
Yes, Warden Commander. The smugglers have us scrambling, to be honest. We could certainly use your help in this. Come speak to me later if you're interested. Ah, Warden Commander. I take it you've decided to help us.
What exactly is going on
With
here?
trade slowed to a crawl, smugglers have moved in, selling stolen goods at exorbitant prices. If we could shut down their operation and seize their supplies, we could distribute it to the needy.
How do I find them?
There is a smuggler doing business in the market. He probably knows where the hideout is. We haven't been able to get anything from him, but maybe you can.
weaponsmith.
I once knew someone who bought a piece of Andraste's shin bone in the Amaranthine market.
Do you sell anything of actual use? Yeah. Rune tracings, not really something that I'm interested in. Master Henley, what do you offer? Well, he sells stamina potions. Interesting. Injury kit recipe. Well, he sells infinite flasks, Alfred and lyrium dust from the looks of it, but as well as distillation agents. However, he does not have infinite deep shrooms. Which at the moment is what I'm more interested in. Merchants Guild board. Good lord. Hmm. Anyway, those are the only shops here. That'd be kind of odd for the market district. Continue making my way around just in case I could find more shops. Also, there's someone way the fuck. Oh, it's Win! Well, there's the tavern. I'm sure there's probably a shop in there, but I doubt the shop has anything that I want. Marketplace handbills.
So, you think there's an apothecary around here somewhere? Well, yeah, I don't want to bother you with this, you being my boss and all.
If you need healing, we have
I've tried
shit for
those,
that.
but they only stop the itching for a few hours. Right. Look, for the past few days, I've had this burning rash. The skin's actually got a sort of greenish look to it.
What did you touch this time?
I didn't touch anything. You know, I bet it's that Grey Warden stuff we had to drink.
No one told you to drink all of it.
Too late for regrets. Yeah, I'll just see if I can't find some nice minty balm somewhere in this town.
Oh, he disapproved because I asked him what he touched this time. Oh, good lord. Chanter's board.
Oh, it is so good to see you, my friend. I contemplated visiting you at Vigil's Keep, but things got busy.
Her face looks a lot smoother than it did before.
The College of the Magi is convening in Cumberland, and I must attend. Hopefully, all this will blow over before it's begun. But you have enough on your mind as it is. I shan't trouble you with this further.
Indulge me. If the events affect more than just the mages.
Very well. Then perhaps you should know that something stirs within the fraternities. The Libertarians wish to pull away entirely from the Chantry. And if they get enough support...
Pull away entirely? That's madness. I hate Chantry oversight as much as the next mage. But they can't just decide to leave. This is a recipe for disaster.
It's about time the mages freed themselves.
The mages will never be free. The Chantry would never allow it. Our only hope for survival is to show them we can be trusted. Don't you remember what happened to the Circle in Ferelden? Do you want to give the Templars another excuse to call for the culling of all mages? This change cannot be forced.
Yeah, but the change would never come if you'd never do anything.
This discussion will get us nowhere. Now, I have a great many preparations to make before I leave for Navarra. But perhaps there is something you can do for me. One of my colleagues, Ines, has spent the last few months in the Wending Wood. The Circle has been unable to reach her, given the trouble in the area. If you happen to find yourself in the wood on your travels, perhaps you could tell her about the meeting of the college.
What's she doing in the woods?
Who knows, rooting around in the dirt for some obscure plant or other, most likely. She has a keen interest in gardening. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant botany. Hobbies and eccentricities aside, Ines is a well-respected mage and a voice of reason, something we could use on our side. The hour is late and I must go. It was wonderful to see you again. Take care, my friend.
Okay.
You don't actually...
That's a strange place to store a pitchfork.
Yeah. World map.
Finished.
No,
I cannot.
Door, but damn, key required. Okay. Talk to this guy first.
Greetings. Could I interest you in... Wait a minute. My lad said they saw you talking to the... You'll learn not to stick your nose where it don't belong.
Enemies approaching. As you say.
For fuck's sake.
I've got all this.
Shall be done.
Yeah, now that's the way.
Idiot.
What now? More enemies ahead. As you say. Come, let us end this. There is no glory in bloodshed. Very well.
I'd run if I were you.
It is begun. As you say.
Oh yeah, I have this new one.
Very well.
Ooh. This is a nice chunk of damage.
More enemies ahead. I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say. Very well. It is begun. Very well.
I'm gonna destroy you!
Ooh, nice. That guy had 1.5 gold. Dude, where the fuck are you running to?
As you say. I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. As you say. It is begun.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Impossible.
Requires a key.
Any luck with the smugglers?
There's an abandoned house that could lead to their
That
den.
house has been locked up for years. To think that all this time it's been hiding the entrance. There will surely be someone on guard. Where there's a guard, there's a key. If you can find a way into the hideout, the smugglers won't have a chance. Good luck, Commander.
Here to put an end to our little operation. I can't allow
It is over.
I heard about you.
Just take your shit.
You were giving
and
some
they don't
of my
even care.
I heard about you. You were giving some of my boys trouble, weren't you?
Watch your step.
Well, it ends here.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
Argren wins again.
Gloves of Guile. Well, there's another piece of the Trickster set. Have you asked anyone? Out of my way. Darkspawn threat. Also seems like alcohol. Rune crafting, why not? Okay, so you need the coup de grace for sure. Give you evasion. Use some more dual wielding stuff. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, so I can't give you that yet. It's no matter. Could always start you down the dueling path. She's a scrapper, and that'll probably be fine. Yeah. I am going to hotkey that over here because I also don't use that ability. Health regen instead of mana regen. Gives health. Rapid aim on a staff. That's interesting. Much higher armor penetration. Spell power slightly lower. Okay, no, never mind. I didn't see the plus 10 spell power. So no, spell power is way higher. The lower mana regen is kind of unfortunate, but I think generally this is a better staff. So you go ahead and use that. His mana pool some more. Seems like a good idea to me. Adds defense and a few resistances. Sounds like it's better for her than this.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen.
There is
into codex entries that I've read. and your resource regen. It would be better if I gave it to someone else. Nice as that stamina regen might be. Let's give him that. On a shell. Damn, that's got even higher spell power. Wait, stamina? What? Why stamina? That is completely worthless. Mages don't have stamina, they have mana. Battle mages cinch. Willpower, spell power. Oh yeah, I gotta go this way to get around.
Ooh,
Lyrium bucket.
The Chantry has a monopoly on all lyrium the dwarves mine. They kill anyone who tries to get around it.
Don't the dwarves object?
The smugglers do, I'll bet. I used to be a good little Andrastian. I said my prayers, repented my sins, all of it.
Sounds horrible.
Yeah, it could have been worse. I could have been made tranquil, haggling over the price of a wand. Or I could be with the Canary. I hear they leash their mages. Or I could be dead. Dead's bad.
Instead, you're Grey Warden.
Right. Death to the Darkspawn. Rah. A related question. What do Grey Wardens do when there aren't Darkspawn running amok? I mean, are there parties? Do we travel the world? Take over small kingdoms?
We've become forgotten and die young. Now we remain vigilant.
Hopefully someone comes to dust off the cobwebs every now and again. Me, I intend to take up knitting. I'll send a scarf to the Templar commander every Saturnalia, provided I don't end up in some ogre's belly, chewed up into tiny mage pieces. But I'm an optimist.
No items to be repaired. Okay, well then I guess I have to take it to wait. Wasted all that time coming to the forge thinking that I could repair it here. Yeah, fucking go all the way back. This way. Yeah, let's activate the lever, close the path again.
More of the fiends ahead. The Darkspawn have sensed us.
They really stopping to fight the fucking tentacles.
Very well.
So pointless.
Time to celebrate.
Always gonna be more.
Darkspawn! Shall be done.
I knew we'd manage somehow.
I feel like the cutscene was probably unnecessary.
Use me while I do my happy dance.
We did it. If the rest of the Legion were alive, I know they would honor you in some way. I used to wish I could get away from the others. Now I'm all alone and I just want them back. Silly, isn't it? What's curious is that we seem to be caught between two factions of Darkspawn. I've never heard of such a thing. The Darkspawn are by nature vicious, and they have always fought amongst each other. But for there to be two organized factions, this is something else.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem.
Good. It's not just me then. Something has changed in the Darkspawn, and I don't think I like it. Well, it's something to ponder. Especially when you need to be reminded that impending doom is always right around the corner.
What do you plan to do now?
Oh, I'll probably disappear into the bowels of the Deep Roads, never to be seen again. One good thing about the Deep Roads is that you never run out of Darkspawn to fight.
Maybe you should come with me.
Go? With you? But that would go against my vow, and my plan to disappear into the deep, unmourned, and forgotten.
Looking for wardens.
Be a Grey Warden? Is that allowed? Can you be both part of the Legion and a Grey Warden?
He'll still fight Darkspawn, probably die doing so.
And I'd be more effective at killing the Darkspawn, won't I? Ha! How does one say no to this? I will follow you. You seem an all-right sort, and I'll be better off with you at my back than alone. Let's go then, the Darkspawn await.
Great job!
Put damn bow away so I can level up. Let's see. I think there was something I needed more dexterity to get. I don't remember. I don't know. I'll just put it in there for now. No, there isn't. I could grab the Arrow of Slaying, even though it's just worse than the critical shot in every conceivable way. Longer cooldown, higher stamina cost, and debuffs your stamina regen while having the exact same effect otherwise as critical shot. I just don't see how the Arrow of Slaying is supposed to be better. It does not make sense. These are all activated or sustained shit. I'll do that. World map is this way. Oh. There were multiple brood mothers down there. Also, look at all that lyrium. Go back to... Son of a bitch. Back to Vigil's Keep. Please tell me there aren't going to be random encounters. Fuck! God, that's annoying.
Cal Herol, lost! The lost is lost! Lost, 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 lost!
Mother, be calm.
Calm, yes. Once I was calm. Once Mother listened to the beautiful call, felt it wash over her and inside her, and she was calm. But now there is no calm. The Father took that away, and now he takes away Cal Herol. My poor pets in Cal Herol. The Father knew I would send them against him. The Father feared. Cal Herol is gone, but the Mother still has her tricks. Many, many tricks.
But what will the Mother do?
Do? I will laugh. And then I will wait.
More enemies ahead.
You are very nice and clustered, guys. Seems like that's probably not a good idea.
As you say. It shall be done. Blast! We must gain the advantage!
Thank you, kind sir. Take this pouch of coins in return. But now I'm off to Vigil's Keep.
15 gold. Damn. Curse of Mortality. Yeah, I don't have the, You know what? Let's do this. Enemy. Rank. Elite or higher. Curse of Mortality. Really put him into that support role. He's both the healer and the debuffer.
Warden, I did warn you about the stone in these parts. Human masons will use whatever's at hand, but for proper walls, you need proper stone. The nearest quarry has some miserable slate nonsense. I need proper granite. The darker the better. I don't suppose, you know, in your travels...
I haven't found any, but I'll
be here.
Keep an eye out.
Don't tarry too long. Got a wall to rebuild.
Alright, Wade.
Psst. Warden.
Haren is content to let me craft away in obscurity under dreadful conditions. Never a care for the art of crafting.
But you're not so dreadfully common.
Exactly. I want to make wondrous things. Things a dwarf and craftsman would appreciate. If you come across any fantastical materials, could you perhaps visit old Wade?
Wade, what are you about?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. Remember, fantastical materials. Yes, Commander?
Found a golem shell.
I simply must do something with this. So unique, so rare. Yes, a breastplate. Here, take this. These are a few knickknacks I need to begin my work. Find them soon. I simply cannot wait.
Son of a bitch. I hit the select button, hoping it would just pull up the quest so I could see what I needed. And instead it brought me fucking here. Needs wool padding, a master lyrium potion, pure iron, and blood lotus.
You're back. You need anything? Oh, this is iron. Very high quality.
Armor and weapons could be made with this. I'll just get to it then. No one appreciates.
You arranged for quite the welcome for us, didn't you, Commander? Not that I mind. Gave me a chance to do some proper testing.
You blew up the Darkspawn, right?
Oh, kind of you to notice. That was my work. The name is Dworkin Glavenok. Some call me Dworkin the Mad. That don't ruffle my beard, though. You have to be a little mad in my line of research.
Did you invent the explosives?
I developed these particular formulations, but it's the Qunari who perfected the art. That just gets in my craw. Sullen, ashen-skinned giants shouldn't be allowed to outsmart dwarves. So, I've been conducting experiments on lyrium sand and other volatile ingredients.
That sounds dangerous.
Aye, and that it is. Lost a cousin to it. And some apprentices. But a stable formula would put a mess of herd on the Darkspawn. Let us retake some of our lost Tigers.
Anyway,
if you got a mind to, aye. We used up all the explosives on those Darkspawn. I can make more, but I'm out of lyrium sand. Lyrium dust is all over the place, but that's too fine. Dust's good for fuses, but not the boom I'm looking for. With real lyrium sand, I can set the lads to work.
Well, I did find some.
Wonderful. We can start making more explosives.
Warden, before you let my brother blow himself to little bitsies, tell him to be careful.
Don't listen to Voldrick. I know what I'm about.
And how many apprentices have you lost? 3? No, 4?
We all know the risks. If we succeed, our names will go down in history.
Your brother's right. You're not useful if you're dead.
Fine. We'll be safe. Happy now, Voldrick? Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for.
Dude's definitely missing a few screws. Dworkin safe explosives. It's fucking safe in quotation marks.
Seneschal Verrill has been looking for you. Please go to the throne room. Just...
Sure, I'll take free money.
Where is he? I know he's here. Cough him up, Warden. No, I mean my peg-legged
Oghren?
uncle. Yes, Oghren. Where is that big Bronto turd?
Hang on to your beard, woman. Is this a conjugal visit? Looking for Oghren to grease the old wheel?
Don't lay a finger on me. You've done a lot of stupid things on a whim, but joining the Wardens...
Didn't you say it would be hot?
We were role-playing.
This is getting awkward.
See, you're making my boss uncomfortable.
You'd think your friends would have developed an immunity to embarrassment by now.
Look, I didn't sign up on a whim, all right? You kicked me out.
You were just looking for an excuse.
You kept trying to make me into something I'm not. I can't play house like you want me to. I'm only good at one thing, Fells, and it's killing.
You should probably calm down.
No, Commander. We should have had this out before.
You had a good thing in the army. They respected you.
Felsie, I finally got the old conquer on straight, and I don't belong anywhere but here.
Fine, Oghren, if that's what you want. The baby and I will just have to get by without you.
I'd just end up being hit. She's a tiny thing, but packs a surprising wallop. And in this mood, she'd go straight for my danglers. Come on, there's Darkspawn waiting to be killed.
You need anything, Commander?
I'm not gonna use those. I almost have the full Trickster set. I just need the boots. Gonna put these stronger ones in there. Same with the lyrium potions. And these stamina potions. I don't have him on. I don't have him to give him his shit yet, so. Let's talk to you.
May I be of service? Of course.
Need some enchanting taken care of. What? Why does that go into a weapon? It's physical resistance. Shouldn't that go onto armor? Okay, hold on. Damage, armor penetration, fire damage. Stamina regen in combat, crit and backstab damage. I am going to grab this. Where is Sigrun? You can equip this instead. Scout's Dirk has nothing special about it, so I'm going to grab that other dagger as well. That other dagger, and she can use that as well.
May I be of service? Of course.
Okay, so the sword. He's gonna get that. Really stupid that I can't put that defense rune into my armor. I guess I'll let Oghren have the physical resistance. Anders apparently has a quest for me. You have a quest for me. Everyone has quests for me. There's so many fucking quests. However, this episode's been going on for about 4 hours, so I am going to cut it here. Can get after all of these fucking quests, because, you know, I don't have enough already with all of this shit. Look at that. There's so many damn quests already.
All rise. The Warden Commander and Liege Lord of all Amaranthine enters. I've held it off as long as I could, but you hold the right of high justice on your land. Certain matters of court must be decided. By custom, the claimants make their case to you. I'll advise you after, then you rule. The Seneschal of the Vigil can hold court as well, if the Arl commands it.
Let's
be seated. The Warden Commander will first hear the matter of the Crown against the sheepherder Alec.
On behalf of the Crown, I submit that Alec stole 2 bushels of grain bound for the garrison in Amaranthine. When confronted by soldiers, he confessed. The punishment for theft from the Crown is death by hanging.
That seems a little severe.
My sheep were slaughtered by the Darkspawn. My family was starving. I asked for mercy. Commander, mercy.
The poor bugger. Had he stolen from anyone besides the Crown, he'd escape with a flogging.
Yeah, I would rather... This seems like a better option.
Thank you. Thank you.
The next matter is of a civil nature. Lady Liza Pacton is the sovereign of Tairns Down. She...
I prefer to speak for myself. The old Earl Rendon Howe made certain promises to me. Some of these he committed to paper. I was given the right to the incomes of the Southern Bridge.
And what part did you take in Howe's conspiracies, Liza? To get such a fruitful prize? I am Sir Darren, and it is my land she seeks. Taken from me because I was one of the few nobles who stood against Turn Logain.
Commander, Sir Darren is an ally, and Amaranthine has precious few who support you wholeheartedly.
If there's any hope of persuading more nobles to your cause, you must be fair-minded.
Yeah, he's not gonna lose his shit because of some corrupt people.
Ban
Fuck
Esmeralda
that.
will hear of this.
The commander has spoken. The matter is resolved. Bring in Sir Temele the Ox.
Sir Temele stands accused of a murder most foul. You and your men came upon Sir Tamra in the dead of night and did cravenly ambush her. You dare too much, Captain Garavel. I am noble-born and will not submit to your accusations. You are accused of murder, sir. My soldiers found you fleeing while Sir Tamra's blood was still hot. There's a great deal of traffic on the roads, not all of it human. And it's so dangerous at night. We were merely in a hurry to reach a nice, safe place. You mock this court with your denials. You have nothing, Captain. Release me, Commander. It's this common lout's word against mine.
You will recall Sir Tamra as the knight who warned us against the conspiracy. Sir Temele was a confederate of Al How. Only some blood on their clothes. A sadly common sight on travelers these days. Besides that, nothing. The captain looked into the matter thoroughly.
What would happen?
There'd be
if
some
we
outrage.
executed him?
There's no love for the Ox, but he's a noble. With such scant evidence. But you are within your rights to execute him.
Is it possible that he's innocent?
If he's innocent, I'm the Empress of Orlais. But it's possible, I suppose. I fear you're correct. What is your will?
Prison him during the investigation.
What is the meaning of this? You can't do this!
Oh, but the commander very much can. This session of the Arling's court is over. And Maker, help me. I hope the next one is easier than this. Commander.
Let's see... the joining.
I hope they fare better than Sir Myrene. I'll make the preparations. From this moment forth, Sigrun, you are a Grey Warden.
Then let it be.
You chose her well, Commander. She will wake shortly.
Alrighty. Now I will save it and call the end of the episode. Gotta do a new save because it counts as a different game. Alrighty. I'm gonna cut it here. Next episode we'll do some more. I don't remember how long the Awakening DLC is. I'm hoping I can get through it fairly quick, because I'd like to move on to Dragon Age 2. But I'm going to end it here, so thank you for watching. See you in the next one.